Điệp chấp gì?
Đá đồng.
Nó đồng hả?
Nhưng mà xem nét tim ngọc đều em ăn ống không luôn á. Nó dễ lắm.
Điệp đá đâu có hay đâu. Miệng nghe nói thì thôi chứ đá không nhiều.
Nhưng mà ta mỗi anh đẹp ăn anh được xu huyết hay vậy ta?
Đá quen gơ, đá hoài quen gơ thôi.
Bài còn bài chọc của clip không? Clip chọc lại luôn.
Không biết anh đá lại em luôn nè, lâu quá không đá nè.
Mà ủa đá không? Đi đợi em xíu nha coi.
Anh nhìn cho, đúng rồi.
Không ạ. Trong đây còn cái gì nữa không? Hết rồi đúng không?
Đá bao 350 mẹ đi.
Anh gồm qua tớ.
Thì nào mới tới. Nó 9:30 luôn mà.
Nè ven không?
Đúng rồi.
Hóa là đúng anh. Đúng rồi.
Bao 350 ha.
Vô. Hàng bốn trái đúng không?
Đâu qua chấp em cái này đâu má, chấp này nặng rồi đó má. Chấp này là nặng hả?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley. Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, some astute defending there. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position.
Shoots!
Hay sáng quá.
That is where it stops. He did well, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Pinches it off him. Hwang Hee-chan. The ball has bounced loose now. He's shifted into the flank.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Knocks it into space. Valverde! It's loose, and there's a race for the... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, such a clever touch. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. It's Son Heung-min. Well timed. South Korea have had plenty of possession, if any genuine chances. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Shot could be on. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a decent chance!
Ơi.
Gì đi ghê sợ.
Too happy with that.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great
Lâu lắm
opportunity.
rồi mà.
Tài nó nhớ.
Rodrigo.
Thôi kịch cho nó mà.
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rồi.
And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Can he finish? That's a fair try, but just off target.
Wang Hee-chan certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rudiger. This is a promising build-up. And here's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Ball's gone astray. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham. And Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. And that was
Chèn vô là.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Pressure coming in from all directions. Quality ball. Valverde takes a shot. Cleared away. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Short changes him with that pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Son Heung-min. Rodrigo, well seen.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Này đã thấy không bữa anh Tròn?
And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Deep into stoppage time. Now it's Son Heung-min. So, temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been a lack of trying. So neither side has found the way through yet.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So both teams still stuck on the starting box here, 0-0 at the break. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chouameni. Now, what about a counter-attack? That has been slung wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cho Yu-min. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Can he
Trời ơi, gì vậy ông lộn nốt?
Not quite on the same
Em
wavelength.
vô cái chèn đâu.
That's good pressure, squeezing the play. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! And again! And that is earned
Á
very
quên anh
great
chụp bắt bài ở trên rồi.
Nó đi ghê quá gì.
And we have our very first corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Cái gì vậy? Gì vậy?
Goes for a shot!
Ôm ba ơi.
Mistake. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Now it's Wang Hee-chan. That's good play.
Đâu, đi đâu?
He has found the way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. This looks promising. And this is Son Heung-min.
South Korea really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is
Trời ơi, bỏ lên ơi.
look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Son
Không đi em đâu.
expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
South Korea clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he welcomes it in. Mbappe, he's
Ah,
through
one.
there.
Qua lại chặt một nhịp.
Needed that. He really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Valverde shapes to shoot.
Qua là nó chặt một nhịp cái lúc mà nó đang đi banh đó.
That would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Buồn nó chạy nhanh ra dẻ luôn. Qua.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Hay rồi. Anh Trường đây đây con giấy được có anh vô mà qua giờ. Cái này em đã test bổ luôn Trường.
Hôm nay nó hay hơn nhiều chứ. Hay quá. Chịu rồi.
Vô.
Son Heung-min being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Ai sao đỡ lên cái sao không ta?
75 minutes played.
South Korea really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Some resolute defending there. That's good vision. That's the keeper's ball. Looking for the run.
South Korea really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hiểu hết rồi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mbappe, and he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a lovely, neat pass. Thinks about the shot. Mbappe, there's the shot!
Má ghê trời.
Nearly, but...
Má đá đi ghê trời.
Well, there wasn't a with his effort. He needs to
Không không anh này ơi.
Má ghê trời.
I would.
Number 4, number 2. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Number 30. Footed.
Number 8. Number 23. Substitution.
And here's Son Heung-min. And he's running through.
South Korea really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he's gone backward here. Shot, surely!
Ở nhà em nói về cũng đồ ăn tròn đúng không?
Rồi.
Never say never. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his position.
And we're done. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum.
Này được sút rồi đó.
Entertaining until the very end. Any reflections?
Mấy hồi nãy em cũng cơ hội quá trời luôn á.
Em đá vậy chết anh nè, hay quá.
Ê, vậy lấy em đá danh cường rồi.
Được, đá gì ngon. Vô.
Giờ anh đôi.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Có anh thôi.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then.
Bấm lộn luôn.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Great defending, strong and determined.
Bấm cái đợt.
Đi ghê trời.
Hết cái đợt đi vậy.
Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Mbappe.
He's in a great position here.
Oh, good ball.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Hết cái đợt bạn.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. South Korea are looking to go forward now. Now it's Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, what a shot!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him. Setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Madrid paying their reward with an early goal. Backward it goes.
South Korea really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's Son Heung-min! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many managers lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Shot a goal! Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance.
Đây.
And that's a good finish. And they've got their lead back. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid with the lead. Chouameni.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Đấy.
Now it's Frankie Chan, played back. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. That pass isn't the best. Lee Kang in, and there's his chance to lead the counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gì vậy?
Bellingham. Valverde. Valverde. Can he get on the end of this? Bellingham was alert to the
Ôi
possibility.
mà, con banh mà.
Goal!
Anh mà nói chuyện đẹp quá giờ đẹp.
Hay quá, chuyện của anh hay quá.
They are soaring! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
So the lead now is 2.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Đây.
Á đi ghê trời.
4-1 anh Hoàng ơi, lẫn rồi. Tao có cho ơi.
Truly purring. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to go, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
Great chance!
Đi ghê rồi ta. Hay quá.
Nếu mà em mới đá vậy đó được không ơi?
It's their second corner of
Hay đó vậy hay.
ball is over the line.
Má em không biết kéo người lại. Đá biên là hãy biên tài bị mất banh. Thấy không?
It's a ball
Không biết
through,
kéo người lại.
kicked off with relative ease.
Đấy.
Great choice of shots!
Ai nhí người ta.
A
Ở đây ghê trời.
incredible spell. They are flying. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's a sharp little ball here. Played out towards the right wing.
Ồ, một set. Hay quá.
Anh già hẹn rồi.
Chấp trái đó ông nội đâu má ơi.
Thì nữa trái anh được à?
Ừ.
Rồi xuống.
Đá vậy mà đỡ hay quá.
Đây là đồ anh.
Hay quá. Bỏ tới luôn.
Thấy chưa?
Bỏ đá đi.
Để làm đây mình làm lại anh Trường. Phải làm ở Trường. Lên. Đấy. Đang không mà đàn nữa. Làm không? Ủa cái đây có chưa? Sao? Ủa? Không làm với nhau không? Đúng rồi.
Thôi sổ tay xanh thôi. Còn không tay trắng sữa. Tay trắng sữa thường, còn tay kia sữa trôi trong. Nhưng mà cái tay xanh là em có kiểm tra chưa? Nó bị gì à? Nó bị những gì?
The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hỏi tay kia có bị gì?
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Becker. Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Chị của Phương Ly đúng không? Đúng không? Phương Ly, chị của Phương Ly đúng không?
Đúng rồi. Xin lỗi cái bên đẹp hơn yêu yêu từ mình mong lên trong trái tim mình không thể nói lên em hãy bước đi và đừng nghĩ suy cho anh không cần em nhưng mình cần em dù em ra đi thật xa Leo năm phải không Nguyễn?
Chỉnh hết rồi. Thì còn ba luôn đúng không anh?
Không.
Yeah.
Leo năm thì phụ tên gì?
Còn bên chấp trái.
Không chấp trái thì vẫn tính được.
Lót được vậy. Vô, lót được vậy.
Sao?
Chưa đá với anh Trường bao giờ luôn, bây giờ chưa đá với anh Cường bao giờ luôn. Anh Cường qua đá với anh Quy đá hay thì chứ. Anh cầu anh Quy chàng không lại, chàng không kìa, không được.
Nguyên bán bị sao nó ra ngoài không?
Anh Trường ngày mai em đến luôn em mua cái hạt đó chuyện tư đó được không?
Không cái ý là nếu mà xét là cái hạt đó xứng mà đó vậy
nhưng mà ví dụ mà em đá 11 thằng cũ bây giờ nhưng mà đúng một mình target là
không
quyền hỏi được không?
Không quan trọng là hả nếu mà gọi là đá boss là phải cầu thủ boss không tức là cầu
nhưng mà em cho thằng target thôi à còn mấy thằng kia kìa mẹ nó.
Ý anh nói là quan trọng là cái người đá với em có chịu hay không còn nếu mà gọi là đá boss thì nó chỉ là cầu thủ boss thôi. Ví dụ như là em đá Minh Quách thì Minh Quách chắc chắn sẽ chấp em vậy được.
Không chứ tôi ghét đồng hiểu không mấy bây giờ
Chuyện phải là yếu hay không, vấn đề nó là cái loại cầu thủ mà. Thì là anh như nói em đá Minh Quách, Minh Quách sẽ chấp gì được. Ý là phải trên trình hẳn với em, còn ví dụ như em đá với mấy người lạ thì làm sao người ta chịu đá như vậy, đúng không? Tao đâu biết em đá như thế nào đâu tao chấp. Tại vì nó gọi là cầu em biết.
tại vì thích thằng tôi ghét thôi.
Đúng rồi, chưa chắc tôi rét mạnh bằng mấy người kia.
Ờ.
Em hiểu không? Biết cầu em biết nó khác cái cầu cái gì không? Nó có thẻ, nó ép thẻ được, ép cái thẻ kêu này kia. Còn nhà mấy anh boss thì cái ạc đó làm sao thì nó vậy.
Có 20.000 ngon lắm á.
Bao nhiêu lại trên nhìn cái hộp thôi ổn áp.
Ủa Trịnh, hai méo được, hai méo được.
Món này thiếu một cái là nước rất thích cái ông xong mặt đó là lập trưởng.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the
Dạ
stands.
Đọc banh á thì được cái chấp trái thì đá cho vui.
And seated in the expert hot seat here is our man, Tim Ben.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
We're up and running then. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cliverts. He's looking wide. That is not volley. And here's Rodrigo.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Frankie de Jong is one of the most versatile midfielders in the game, capable of playing all sorts of roles, including even resisting and centre-back. But he seems to see himself as a holding player, and his ability to distribute could well be key here.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, important interception. Bellingham. Fair to say, I think a cautious start for both teams. Nicely weighted ball. Marlon.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Van der Beek. Aims beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Chance! Rudiger can clear it away.
Sao mấy điểm hẹn là đầu tiên á. Hoàng Hải là hỏi lên với chương trình đó.
Clivert finds himself offside.
Như Phương Linh cũng là từ 2 điểm hẹn lên á.
Still goalless. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Phương Ly mới ra đầu chứ.
Nicely spread. Now it's Clivert. Now, can they get him away? Lovely feet.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that back. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Tóc sầu á.
Terrific effort! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's Clivert. Looking for options for movement. Big chance! Oh, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're devastating.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Reinders. Marlen. The Netherlands very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Gravenberg showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. There's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And a chance! And it's in! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Madrid restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter, just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Clivert. It's a threatening kick. Oh! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That's really well manoeuvred. Marlen. Marlen. Rodrigo. That's a cute ball. Not the most accurate pass. Gravenberg. Now that looks a decent ball. Valverde. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Clivert. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Valverde deals with that comfortably. Now it's Gakpo. And he's managed to get free. And he can thump it away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter. Although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think they'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
It has been... Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
De Jong. Okay. Gravenberg. Couldn't squeeze it through. Gakpo receives it in a good position here. Rodrigo tries to pass it through. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Kluivert. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Dumfries. Now it's Gakpo. No, he's not getting his way this time. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, that's nice. And here's De Jong. Back when it goes. And it's made its way to him. Walker did well to avert with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he thumps it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Dumfries. Gakpo under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening it down now.
Looking for the run. Mullen! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Kluivert. He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger eases the ball away from him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and it gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played.
Oh no, this does not look good. Gravenberg. De Jong. Rodrigo. What a throw in.
Substitution for the number 18. Number 21. Number 7.
It's Robbie. He's well positioned here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Pereira.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. That has been slot wide. Chance for the shots! No! He had to, and yet he did not.
Goulet fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
That is good pressure, just hounding him off. Knocks it into space. Memphis Depay moves wide and looking to get onto this. Robbie. And the finish! And he's cleared out of harm's way. And this is Depay.
The Netherlands clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Brahim Diaz. Shot, shot! Another one of football's and how moments.
Đâu chí anh ăn cồn Văn này dở quá, ghi bàn luôn là xong rồi.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. Some of them making good progress. The Netherlands claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Má ngu lời cái dạo hay.
They've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Má bằng cái gì bạn xong rồi. Ủa nè, tụi năm ngồi hắn còn.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, good effort against the crossbar. Brahim Diaz did well to stay calm there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Memphis Depay. It's a promising position. And he shoots!
Thôi, biết
Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! It has to be it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. The Netherlands now on the verge of victory. Potentially. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. The Netherlands proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. So a game of thrills and tiny margins. So many what-ifs.
Không ý là gì hết. Đúng là mới đi làm một nhìn được không chết chán như vậy. Cái đây được trang luyện rồi.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Everybody standing for the national anthem of the Netherlands. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think that could spell trouble.
Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Reinders looking to pass their way up the pitch. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I like the look of this fella, Tiani Reinders, Peter. The Dutchman's been one of the better all-round midfielders to him.
Thôi. Đừng có làm mạo vậy ta.
And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Shot, surely! And he hits the net. 2, and we've barely begun here.
Gì vô.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alexander-Arnold, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got away. Marlen, he's found some space. Backward it goes. Oh, that's nice. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Marlon really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chance for a shot! Madrid with the corner, they're first.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's the chance to counter. Marlen running at top here. Tries to pass it through. Showing good feet. And he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. Decent chance! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Marlon cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and the big chance wasted. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Kluivert. Reinders, brilliantly cut out. Carreras. Vinicius Junior. Now Mbappe. And that's been intercepted. And it's Kluivert. Oh, that's a key interception. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and it went out.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, such a clever touch. Valverde. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some good work on the right flank here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be a throw-in. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is to happen. Van Dijk. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Reinders is wide and looking to get onto this. Lovely bit of skill. De Jong. And that is expertly dealt with. Distributed tidily. Bellingham. No way through there. And it's Kluivert. Reinders. Looking to play it in. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. No,
Kìa
no
ai.
way through. Dumfries. Can he get on the end of this? Valverde. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning and it's so good from him.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Rudiger goes long. So, temporary hold to the action.
Thì 12 phút xanh không bỏ.
Reflections on the first half.
Để
The
để
Netherlands
kẹt cho
really
cứu
did
được.
take on that
Đưa luôn.
first
Không để khoảng trống được. Để khoảng trống được cứu lực tiến mà vô.
possibly.
Ảo thiệt.
But as long as they can keep up the intensity and maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Rồi.
Sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. The second half is up and running. Can he get it through? Kluivert wants to run onto this. Dumfries. Dumfries making good progress on the right-hand side. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. He has found the way through. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? Well read, and the danger is averted.
Mbappe, I wouldn't fancy putting up front in any circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo ventures forward. Yeah, he's put them up for that challenge. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
He's showing a smile on as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
And he's there to belt it away. Aimed beyond the defence. The Netherlands are 2 up early in the second half. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. He's got plenty of space out wide here. No way through, so back it comes. He's found the way through. That's good play. Alex Ryan. And the shot! Denied by...
Không có làm được nữa đâu anh Cường ơi.
Reinders actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The Netherlands perhaps wondering what the best time is in their next substitution. This is a promising build-up. Dumfries. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Time and again they are repelled. That's a throw.
Nó sốc nhanh quá.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 21, Frenkie de Jong. Number 14, Reinders. Number
Koopmeiners.
7, Justin
Pressure
Kluivert.
coming in from all directions.
Number
And a
8,
play for the throw.
20, Koopmeiners.
Number 10, Pereira. Substitution.
Vinicius Junior.
Ai.
Memphis Depay. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Brobbey.
Brobbey unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Pereira.
Threads one in. That's positional goals. The utilisation of space.
Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Vinicius Junior
Is in a really good position now. Shoots!
Dở quá ta.
And no! He had to. And yet he could not.
Well, they've got a difficult job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Impressive jump! Another word for balls and how moments.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Nó dở ra.
The box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ah, he's given it away.
Ahead by two and just about into the home straight.
Koopmeiners. And it's Timber. Now Memphis Depay. Van der Beek. Into the last 5 minutes. Tries to play it through. Oh, no joy this time. Goulet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rodrigo. Camavinga. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Giờ gì chứ anh kìa.
Sharp to the ball here.
Á lên được rồi.
Looking for a runner. No luck with that dink over the top. That's travelling a long way. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Memphis Depay. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. Oh, shot a goal! Oh, and that one's done no damage in it. And there goes the final whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently better equipped than the other. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver.
Để em bắt ở ngoài. Để nó lọc răng không mà. Hay thiệt. Cô hai với anh hay quá, cố lòng. Bình thường. Xong đi chắc bị trái. Còn có liên quan cả không? Liên quan. Kia nó có đặt gì đây? Cái có cái nó hỏng sợ. Các cái đầu tư nó có là tại Thôi em biết rồi, em vô hàng kèm hàng cánh, kèm hàng Donny Miller. Cho hàng kèm chết thằng này là được. Đi vô cứ lọc được tiếng mày vô hoài ta, tức ghê luôn á. Kẻ lọc vô giờ.
Đúng rồi.
Cố lọc được tiếng.
Vô đi.
Thôi. Giờ anh.
Vô kìa em o kìa.
Em tên mắc kinh đường cánh. Tên mắc kinh đường cánh rồi.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like that, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a monster matchup, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So things are underway. It's a promising position. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rodrigo. Valverde. Looking to play.
He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. That's tidy. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill.
Kèm hàng cánh.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that is one way to stop it. Now it's Rodrigo.
Chuyện kỳ giấy giữa kìa.
So what can they make of this?
Kèm hàng cánh trên đây nè.
Oh, look, this is about as tense as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And the
Kèm
ball
hàng
is
cánh.
out. Poorly directed kick for the keeper. He's given it away. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. Looking for options for movement. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cái gì vậy?
Player is best
Ai bấm được vậy?
Frankie de Jong has attained the status of elite midfielder at a tender age. It's very rare you see someone.
Thôi,
Valverde. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ake calmly anticipates.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Valverde. Gakpo. De Jong. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's shifting through the gears here. That is lovely.
Cái dừng cái banh kỳ đó.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kluivert. Tchouameni gets a foot in here. Mbappe. Kluivert. And that is expertly dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Laid out to the left flank.
chạy.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Dumfries.
Qua hàng cánh.
And Marlon. De Jong. Threads one in. Chouameni. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe. And into the dreadful arms of the keeper. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Good read.
That's great positioning. So good for them.
Has to go deep here. And here's De Jong. And he's shot a goal! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Dieter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. So, temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half. Even just the one goal, it's still anybody's game. The Netherlands up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
The Netherlands have made a crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
The Netherlands definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to resolve.
Marlon receives in the right position. He is through here. Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Bellingham. And that's another good win of the ball. He's found the way through.
Cưa làm lại.
They have come roaring down.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Goes for a shot! And he's there to belt it away. And he's had it nicked away. And there's green grass ahead of it. And it's Kluivert. There's a sharp little ball here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Valverde. He's had in mind that was not it. Bellingham does well to get it back. Madrid looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That's destined for the flank. Now it's Marlon. Back when it goes. And a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Rồi anh giỏi rồi, anh đá được rồi. Anh rồi anh giỏi rồi, anh đá được rồi, vậy rồi. Bên tăng lên, bạn đưa lên vô. Bắt. Nó bằng việc nó, bỏ việc nó. Việc nó.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 18.
Number 21. We have further activity on the bench here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a little more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Now it's Bobby. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. Good read, needing to be definitely away.
Substitutions taking place.
Quinton Timber. Vinicius Junior. That's been whipped straight back. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Now it's Robbie. And he skips past his man. Oh, what a ball! Big chance! Goal, the Netherlands!
Quay.
And again they hit the post. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And the manager called on him. He was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
The Netherlands have their lead. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
The Netherlands surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And the pass is intercepted. It's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga. Can he get it through? Oh, that's neat. That's good play. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's played it in. Takes a shot. And he's stuck it away. Short now. The results beyond doubt. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Anh còn mới chửi không? Má mày này
Cây phải không? Tự nhiên có mấy thằng nó thích cạo lông mày gì cũng chết.
nó không hay nó người ta. Bây giờ
Mà
không biết hay.
không, nhưng mà có một thằng mà ổn nhất là thằng Nu Phước Thịnh á, nó như nó được hoàn toàn tất cả, nó chỉ có một cái là BD thôi. Nó ông dám đâu nó cái hồi em làm trong sân bay á, má nó dẹo thấy ghê luôn á.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that has left him in a heap. Camavinga. And it's Timber. Dumfries. And now the breakaway. Robbie is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping. Howson. Well seen.
Cái gì nó rộn hoài vậy? Vậy?
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender who was ever so determined. Oh, this looks sharp. And the number is 3. Quinton Timber. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Goulet, chance here to counter. And that is as far as it goes. What a satisfying performance. A performance in terms of determination and occasion.
Đúng rồi, anh sẽ trừ lại tiền sôi. Yên tâm là anh sẽ trừ lại tiền sôi.
Ủa đó là một vậy hả? Đấy. Hỏi nó không hiểu là mình nó không có chọn chơi được. Không phải hiểu là mình mới chọn được. Bắt đầu được. Để con lên con. Này bởi mày không nghe chịu làm thôi. Vậy mày không nghe chịu làm thôi. Không nghĩ mày bỏ được không? Mày đủ được không? Phải cái chất ngọt đó. Lúc nào nó cũng có là cái thành gà cũng là cái
Vẫn đôi
ông nói là biết. Mày chưa nghe. Mày đã nghe bà nói rồi. Chắc phải là 80%. Đủ quá. Phải chỉ cần có một câu thôi là đủ có thế giới treo đảo luôn không? Bà hay thiệt chứ bọn
bài tham gia.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Taylor, providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me. Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim, but...
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some of the players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off.
anh cô ấy nói một tin nhỏ về nha còn lúc mình mới ra đó cho nó lượng nữa kìa một
So
phần
tell
về
me this, who are
nhà
you looking for in particular here?
là đúng hay nước
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace and recovery are bound to be critical. But I just feel
Chỉnh dung lượng lại vậy.
defended better than most.
vậy nó lượng nữa kìa
Ai chỉnh để ý cái qua đây rồi.
Whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
giờ nó hút gặp á
Oh, that's neat. And he's got that one here.
tầng đẹp bác nó nói nhỏ gì tất cả anh là cũng mua tất cả 2 triệu đúng không
Clive Hurts. That is lovely.
Thà quá
Well, that descending was unapologetic.
Chuyện ở trên mà
Almost personal, and it had to be. Malan. Lovely bit of skill. De Jong. Chance for a shot. A spot Johnny Hill. Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was completely focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
His first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Vinicius Junior. Netherlands currently a goal to the good and with the Lions share. Marlon. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball.
KFC cái slab với lại cái đồ đó ba nó dùng mà coca với là cái ga nó mặt lên đúng vô là phải gì hết phải này nó còn cái áo vô thì tươi trong đó luôn mà sao luôn mà
A lot of space ahead of him. Eden Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
Reinders!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. It's heroic keeping.
He is through here.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they're very right to be.
And they can counter here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Trevor deals with that comfortably. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's the shot. Right. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well, stopped it.
Rồi.
Okay.
Nó cứ sẵn sàng
And if they've just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. The most accurate pass.
chỉ là
Slovenia. Marlon venturing down the left. And here's De Jong. Can he get on to this?
Nó chấp anh sao anh tính? Nó chấp anh tính làm sao? Để thằng Chí á.
The Netherlands looking to go into the break.
Em với Cường, em với Trường.
De Jong.
Nó đậm hết luôn.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Trường luôn, Chí bị con gái không?
Reinders.
Qua tiền liếm là tiền liếm tiền phải đấy.
Well timed, excellent interception. Carreras. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. It is a corner.
Đến sao ra là đứng mà xe lại được không? Sáng khỏe, sáng khỏe.
The Brooklyn players comfortable. Cut short. That's it, 45 minutes. Very battered, getting tired, just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. The Netherlands at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball. I think something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interview.
The Netherlands are in a good decent position after 45 minutes.
Rồi nè, có mua PC gì hả ba?
Second
Có
half
PC gì đâu?
Rồi cái đó là HPS nha, nó riêng nha, nó phân ra nữa chứ không phải đừng mua bậy.
Chạy mua đi rồi cái gì nó cho anh em mình.
Valverde.
Này nó có phân ra PC, BS nữa.
Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Gives it back. And it's Valverde. Some intricate passing looking to progress the ball. Van der Ven. Valverde. Now, can they
Gì cái gì vậy trời ghét mà cũng lộn hoài.
being watched hawkishly here. Communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quieting him down now. The Netherlands just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Can he get it through? Verbruggen breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Nghe chị. Dạ. Dạ rồi, yên tâm không. Này nè, tại vì cái này em nói để yên tâm, nói chung là em cam đoan chị 99,9%. Dạ, nó không phải lo, tại vì cái này là em làm thường xuyên rồi, thành ra cái việc visa đề lúc nào nó cũng sẽ ra vậy hết. Trừ khi mà làm online thì nó sẽ có cái ngày hẹn thôi. Còn ví dụ như dạ vâng. Không, em hiểu rồi, em hiểu, dạ đúng rồi. Đúng rồi, cái đó em hiểu mà. Đúng rồi, cái đó em hiểu mà, tại vì giống như em làm có đàn Bắc Kinh, em cũng có cái đàn thi Bắc Kinh đi tháng 8 là 120 người á mà. Hello.
Đi nước sai lầm mà nãy chắc tới giờ chưa lấy được.
Dạ đó, ý em nói là có một số phụ huynh là đi một số cái đàn khác á, là gửi từ sớm luôn, gửi từ trước 2 tháng, nhưng mà cuối cùng là vẫn là sẽ ra trước ngày vậy, thành ra phụ huynh cũng lo, em hiểu, thành ra em cũng dạ rồi. Đúng rồi, làm riêng. Ý em đang nói là thôi, nói chung là em nói vậy rồi, thành ra cứ yên tâm, dạ cứ không có gì đâu mà lo. Dạ. Dạ rồi. Dạ sure, nói chung là em khi mà em dạ đúng rồi, khi mà em làm em sẽ theo sát, chị yên tâm. Dạ. Dạ. Dạ rồi. Dạ đúng rồi, để cái gì em đem qua em đưa chị một cho. Dạ. Ok chị. Cũng tùy, nói chung là cũng tùy lắm, cũng tùy đợt lắm. Dạ, nhưng mà sau này thì thường nó sẽ ra trước vậy không ạ? Dạ ok. Dạ không thì thường là nếu mà em làm lẻ thì là em cũng sẽ thu tiền trước. Dạ, nhưng mà nói chung là không có sao đâu chị Châu. Dạ. Dạ. Chị My, dạ rồi em sorry. Dạ đừng có lo. Dạ. Ok em hiểu rồi. Dạ rồi em hiểu. Dạ vâng. Dạ chị My. Dạ. Để ta cho
Mbappe. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. Somewhat off target.
Substitution.
You're Pressure so mounting. Well, Peter, if their intensity to see out the game with such a narrow advantage. Shot, surely! That's a
Đá
good
xong mà Viu xuất tay bằng.
and
Ai
this
chạy
is
rồi á.
getting
Ôi mà
better and better. A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly
Nhưng mà
avoidable.
coi ở ngoài chán lắm anh. Dạ, em đi coi cái cuốn mà kỷ niệm 30 á, kỷ niệm 30 năm á, má coi 8 tiếng đồng hồ á.
tuột hết rồi xong đi
And it didn't take him long. And the shot!
béo rồi ha.
Oh, extraordinary. The Netherlands really are good at what they do. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. Oxford safety. Still no one through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo.
Chơi người ta chạy luôn.
They want to be quick here. It's
Mỗi người
break.
chơi họ nói là chơi rồi các đô về.
So to shift defending.
50 đô.
The Netherlands.
Chuyện cái gì vậy? Chuyện nó dở mà. Cái tụi nó đi Thái nhưng mà trên Thái đâu.
Reinders.
Còn về là không kiếm 50 đô luôn mà.
Nice control. The ages live off the ball.
Hỏi nó là anh còn không rửa cô gửi trần nha để dành. Ôi á.
Má. Tỏm gì cũng nghĩ ra được đó.
Cho bạn để mà lấy nước đó để đóng chai.
Người đi nhiều rồi, đi châu Âu rất nhiều.
Anh đi 5 châu luôn rồi đó. Châu Phi cũng đi rồi luôn mà. Chắc mười mấy à.
Chắc chưa đi Campuchia đâu.
Rồi luôn.
Đi rồi luôn hả?
Đã tiêu tiền Naga luôn rồi.
Lào đi chưa?
Lào chưa.
Lào như đâu có gì hết á.
Chán lắm. Lào đi chùa không à.
Đâu ngờ cái gì luôn á.
Lào đi chùa. Lào với Brunei cũng chán vậy á. Brunei vào gì chứ nước nó không có mẹ gì hết, đi qua chán. Uống bia cũng phải giấu nữa. Chỗ hồi mà.
Memphis Depay with an air of confidence about it, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had
Quá.
That's wonderfully done.
Má tính là hỏi luôn á. Má để chung coi.
That's what happens when you've got top class talent.
Nếu chị nay hai được không kìa? Em với Điệp, trên kia là BB với Ngọc.
They'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Madrid really are showing.
Nó gọi bài nữa là có chuyện á, ra vậy. Trông như
Coop Miners.
Goulet, Chouameni, and now the breakaway. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, red, nice interception.
Anh Duy Ký. Còn với Điệp.
French one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's made its way to him. Ball comes in. Deftly away.
Chết. Không có gì ăn đâu. Còn gì em không biết không cho ăn được.
There's a sharp little ball here.
Phải thao sức thần.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Sao được mà sao gửi qua cái sức thần qua sức được. Cái tim mình thấy ăn kẹo ăn xương lơn nhưng tính ngon đấy.
The referee has given a corner.
Anh đổ ra ngoài.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's been taken short. Goes to finish. He's going for goal.
đồn má.
He's beaten the keeper. But hit the post.
Bất ngờ.
Chỉ là cái trận cưng á. Chỉ cho mạnh quỷ gì quá. Chỉ vậy. Ông ơi, không có chỉ cho gì. Anh với anh Cường đi.
Not much time now.
Chỉ nghe nhau thôi.
Fresh to happen, I think.
Chứ con cắt nữa.
Còn bảy
Phải cho trái rồi.
With the clearance.
này á, còn
thì có thể
And
ăn
he's managed to get free.
còn em là không có ăn rồi.
And a
Hay dữ vậy
chance!
trời. Mày đó hay kìa. Hết rồi. Đi ngoài cũng không.
And surely clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Điện tiếp. Để bây giờ điện lại, không nói.
And he's assisted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here. The pass was
Rồi, ai nói không nói được. Thế mình dùng vậy. Nếu ăn được em tập không à.
And he's stuck it away. Drama at the death.
Đó, tiền người đó chết bây giờ. Em được. Tại sao?
Was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Thì mấy. Đừng có đá tiền không? Đừng có đá không? Thì ngày được không? Tao ba nữa. Ôi tao cái xì đá.
Madrid and Redo. The Netherlands have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Somerville claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more a slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides were full belt and throwback to games gone by.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Cái này là 4 sao 4 sao lắm. Thì 4 sao ban cho mau. Sao bây giờ nè, em đi trường, anh viết clip. Còn em nghĩ là chắc kẹp chắc, hiểu không? Giống như đấy, đó là hiểu chứ sao mà khỏi nè. Đó, chắc mà, không phải cái lợi dụng như là nếu anh nói sao bên thì mình cũng sẽ kẹp chắc thôi. Nếu em xảy chân đúng không? Cái còn hiểu hẳn mà chứ mà cái còn em vậy thì bắt một hai thứ này cái đó là kèo đá đậu ví dụ như đá thì thường thì cần mạnh nhất đúng không? Tự nhiên hai yếu thôi mà vẫn còn đâu em với cô mà đâu đây phải trường với cô đó để cái kèo này là cô với lại trường 4 sao ý là vậy đó hiểu không? 4 sao này nếu con gọi đâu đó sao mua kìa với lại là anh thấy hai kiểu hơn đi gồng gồng sao sao nhập được ra vậy ra ví dụ như trường phải sử dụng bóng đá trường cái tiếng của em thì cô cầm đi sao ủa chị không nào á cái gì trời ơi qua đá nào trước rồi thắng cho không thấy rồi trời thì đó nói cái chỗ ba nó đầu trước rồi tắm xong thế có đường vậy ngoài anh ơi thấy kìa tắm không kìa thì đó là nghiệp anh chị anh cường nhất vậy đó đó là nhiều cô cường clip gặp clip 4 sao hết giá nữa thôi hai anh em gặp anh 4 sao rồi chứ cho anh trận thắng mẹ rồi còn gặp clip chứ ai đó nổi đâu đúng không thì đấy là nó cưng rồi còn với em với anh thì lại yếu hơn hai người đó thì sao đá hiểu không không biết hơn gặp clip 4 sao nó xa quá vậy đó cơ hội gì tầm chứ bạn tắm xong thì nó quả còn tiếng vào đẹp cơ bản là tiếng vậy đó tìm nó hay mà nó tìm qua nó ăn sớm má đó là số tìm không phải nó bắt thua ai đâu đó là vậy vàng luôn chứ không ai thua ai đâu tại là do tâm lý còn tâm lý nó mỗi lần nó hay thôi chứ nó mới đá mà là sao được quen là sao mà chắc được vậy anh hay gì anh với nó đi anh Trường với lại anh Cường đá những clip gặp cũng sao đá với anh gặp cũng sao anh với ai anh viên clip còn sao đâu thì đá thôi anh yếu anh với cái Đường yếu tức vậy bây giờ anh với anh chồng cho clip em nó bảy lên sao mà còn không nè bây giờ đây 4 người ai mạnh nhất vậy là Trường hay là Cường ai mạnh nhất đúng không? Cường ai mạnh nhất ai mạnh hơn cái gì còn thì tao với mày bên thì nói là đừng mấy này bắt đầu phải liên liên bắt đầu yếu nhất là hai lính lao hai lính không sao cộng
Cô trường Liếm, ai gặp Liếm 4 sao.
4 sao chỉ định đội
4 sao nè.
4 sao chỉ định đội Hàn Quốc được không? Hay 4 sao đội nào cũng được khác.
4 sao Liếm có thể ăn cô.
Nhưng mà 4 sao Hàn Quốc 4 sao Hàn Quốc kèo đó ok không? Quốc hay sao? 4 sao Hàn Quốc cô với trường cầm Hàn Quốc đá với mày. Cái với con Lan Trường không được cầm Hàn Quốc. Cái này sao? Cái này sao? Anh với lại anh Trường đá với Liếm cầm Hàn Quốc 4 sao đá với rồi cầm 4 sao đội nào cũng được. Vậy đấy, nó đầu phá gì sao phá nó đầu cái gọi hơn cầm 4 sao
Đá với Liếm gặp Hàn Quốc đó. Liếm tốt được đá. Có nghĩa là ba anh em mày đá đá đầu. Nhưng mà cô với trường gặp Liếm đá Hàn Quốc.
con ngọc đại lý đá
Chứ gì đó để lọt hồi sáng mới thua đó xong tôi vào cũng đá được.
mấy chị định 4 sao Hàn Quốc khác 4 sao châu Âu khác
đá được
cái nào được
Cộng là Liếm á.
đá được đá Hàn Quốc vô
rồi ý là anh phải nói như vậy đá được má tao đá đầu đá cũng lại lộn
Đi mất em. Bao nhiêu cái chiều này là được nhất. Lòng cái anh á thì tao anh nghe phone nghe phone hả?
nhưng mà anh nghe còn không rồi sao giờ anh ai cái này chẳng có ở đâu
thằng Liếm ăn cô 4 sao thằng Liếm ăn được.
tao gặp hơi hai đội ngang sao mà đang tao
Không nhớ
hồi này rồi
không cần tao đá được tao không
rồi hết kèo
hay sao?
đây đó ba đi chỉ tính cho mày đá
Cho ngay đi thử thôi.
ví dụ bạn không đá được thì để em đá không chung đi không đi đá rồi em đá
Chung mạnh lắm.
Trong giỏi mạnh lắm rồi.
đá được thôi đá ba đi nói chung vô đi quầy vô vào đá được em không ra
Mày cầm quà
Thôi còn bây giờ ông Trường với cô ông chung cái đầu luôn.
không cho Liếm chơi rồi cho giá đi
Em ra đi rồi đó đá đi. Trời ơi Liếm với Liếm con đi tao đi thôi. Tao đi trên tỉnh đâu rồi luôn.
em đá với Liếm
Nói đi.
không biết đá với Liếm em với Trường anh Cường với Liếm đi đá thử cái em 4 sao đá thử cái đây đá thử cái đây em cầm Hàn Quốc mà không được vậy em sao ăn khỏi một
Không bô nhưng mà
Hàn Quốc chứ.
vậy là đánh giá em cao quá
rồi đi giỏi ra lắm.
Bởi ai
Ủa con không giỏi đi anh Cường.
đá lên đây em tính cực đi không kèo đó đi em theo tin
không ăn đá đâu để
môi trường á
ngồi đá
Rồi kéo em hay môi trường xuống rồi.
má
để đá không
đúng đấy này.
Thôi muốn đá thì đá
bạn sợ đá ví dụ bạn sợ thì em đá 50 em ké 50 là 100
nhưng mà đá kèo là nhà thì coi như không
đúng rồi
nhưng mà đá xét kèo thôi.
đá xem xị với 50 về
Nhưng mà mình mới giao trước mà sau khi ăn luôn.
rồi lên cái ngày luôn không đi lại mà bên kia ăn đó thì biểu kèo đó đánh tiếp còn bên này đi lên kèo lớn
em đã nói chắc là bà ở anh em mình vô đồng ý giá đó vô đâu này rẻ hết không nhưng mà nếu mà con phải nhưng mà cái đó cái
Không kèo tụi mấy Lý nó đá 4 sao sao
bây giờ nè cân hết là 4 trường tôi cầm 4 rưỡi cầm 2 4 rưỡi hết chơi không cầm tôi 4 rưỡi luôn
vậy gặp anh Cường vẫn đá 4 rưỡi mà nhưng mà chắc đi rồi muốn gì nữa
ông con thì ngắn rồi tao tôi thì ngắn luôn á
gì hả
tao ở đây
còn cái kia đá đồng thì Cường cũng lên xui chưa biết ăn thua
chỉ có 2 kèo thôi kèo thấy kèo mà
cái đầu em mới đá nó thì biết cho bây giờ không thấy kịp cầu anh ra
kèo đó là đá được kèo đó là cưng
đi 4 sao đi
4 sao rồi mua sợ thì mua đá đi em bỏ tiền cho
vô nhanh
Hàn
cầu vô đá 4 sao đá được chặt
má
đúng bao giờ một
Hàn Quốc nha, đúng Hàn Quốc nha. Nè, hôm bữa mình giao trước tại cái luật rồi. Hai người này là không được cầm cái anh hết rồi đúng không?
đủ má tào lao nữa
người Pháp người Anh chứ Phô đá.
bắt người đó tự nhiên ra hiến được là
Phô đá.
bây giờ anh cầm với anh đúng không? Mày phải làm bát mày ăn luôn tự nhiên mất gì.
Vậy nếu mà có một người giỏi quá là luôn nha.
Ra đây bằng kỹ thuật ra.
Chơi ghê ghê vậy. Ủa má mày chiến thuật à. Cái đồ ghê vậy. Không tự quá rồi. Xong kìa đó cái gì hổ bảo ra sao? Ứng vô bên mặt trái rồi trái. Không phải tiếng nữa. Tiếng đó mô nó chửi chửi không quá không chửi được nào đầy quá rồi còn thường chưa chắc thường có thể anh mày có thể mày không qua không qua để trường chung đi hả trường ấy trường mạnh hơn đó
cái này cái này chỉnh rồi
đi
cái này hỏi để chỉnh lại đó có không?
đang xị đi
Phải chấp một cái một nha.
Rồi mọi người
Anh giống rồi một là dọn kèo đá thì ơi kèo 4 sao đấy 50 à.
rồi cái tay rồi em tay rồi
Anh ngồi xa đang chút được không? Được.
em
Gì?
vậy em nha đá thì chung đây bây giờ team kia có nhận team trường với vô không có nhận không nhận thì theo
em đánh 50 với anh Trường á.
chạy là mình cứ dắt cho trường em nha chạy luôn rồi với lại vô chạy luôn
Thì em đang xảy đó, cứ đang xảy thôi.
vô Hàn Quốc
4 sao này Quốc gì?
4 sao thôi chứ.
Lấy chỗ Hàn Quốc rồi.
Ủa sao 4 sao tự nhiên phải lấy Hàn Quốc
Rồi,
chứ?
nhảy với chỗ Hàn Quốc anh kêu là anh còn kêu thôi chọn kèo 4 sao đi.
Đúng rồi. Hàn Quốc anh vô.
Đúng không?
Hàn Quốc
Đúng nhất á.
Ủa sao tự nhiên Hàn Quốc giống gì? Hàn Quốc 4 sao mà.
Hàn Quốc 4 sao.
Thì lấy 4 sao nào cũng được.
Thì lấy Hàn Quốc đi.
Liên quan gì?
Chỗ Hàn Quốc rồi. Để kêu Hàn Quốc rồi. Để kêu Hàn Quốc kêu 4 sao vậy giờ kêu một người Pháp người ra bên này không chịu. Không, để kêu Hàn Quốc rõ ràng.
Ý là nói là đội Hàn Quốc là 4 sao. Thì anh lấy 4 sao chứ anh đâu có nói đội nào đâu.
Được. 4 sao thôi chứ Hàn không chứ Hàn Quốc em đá.
Chứ bây giờ với anh với lại Pháp cũng 5 sao thì giờ anh Kim lấy giờ tiếng Anh lấy không? Anh Kim lấy đội tiếng Anh em lấy không? 4 sao rưỡi là sao? Anh là 4 sao rưỡi, anh là 4 sao rưỡi.
Hàn Quốc em chơi chứ mấy đội kia em thôi. Trường Hàn Quốc được chứ không bố nó Hàn Quốc đâu đó.
Thì em ta lấy đội 4 sao thôi
Béo
chứ.
xèo rồi nhìn lợt rồi.
Ủa là sao?
rồi vậy để trường đá Hàn Quốc còn lại 4 sao rồi
Ghét quá.
cũng vậy à
Tao 4 sao mà.
còn nếu mà mày lấy mất hai đó Hàn Quốc á một trong hai người đó
Không.
Mấy mỗi người mỗi người nhường tiếng hai người Hàn rồi đây đó nhường tiếng ok thằng Lý mà phát đi đây làm phát cho mỗi bên nhường miếng
Gì đâu quét dữ gì đâu má.
còn thế là
tại vì bên thứ hai nữa
mới biết đá trời mua đồ mất mấy ngày
thấy người ta đeo không mới biết đá đeo hay cha không cái chuyện mới biết đá đó dở mày chắc
Anh vô đây solo với em.
đá nhiều
Mày hai sợi.
bỏ ra mày bỏ ra cái này nó trước này có được xài sport xíu không
Chiều nay 2 sợi.
cái được xài sport xíu không
Đá tay bóng đường xài thôi. Thì đá tay bóng đường xài sao kỳ vậy? Sao chiều nay 2 sợi rồi. Rồi ổng rồi. Anh đẹp rồi ta. Chiều nay 2 sợi nè anh đẹp. 5 giờ chiều ra đây.
rồi mày đưa 2 tỷ đưa tao cầm trước
Bữa nay em nghỉ nè. Có không? Chiều nay. Bữa nay nghỉ xong đó luôn, phải lại 5 giờ chiều.
mệt 3 giờ ngủ trưa ông nội mấy
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
Chance! They've scored! What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Hwang Hee-chan.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And Kim Min-jae. Kim Yong-kwon. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Koundé cuts out the pass. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Over to the right flank. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. This might... Dembele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
France with the corner. They're first. Dembele! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. South Korea very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's Son Heung-min! Fantastic from Son Heung-min! A finish of true class! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Pete.
Doué! Deftly away. And he's managed to gift it back. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And here's Olise. And here's and the shot! He's got a goal! Right back in the game! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
France cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Lee Kang-in. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, this is a great position. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Olise. Plays a sharp little ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Half an hour played now. Now it's Son Heung-min. Rabiot. Has a look and plays it forward.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Threads one in. Lee Kang-in, who's set up one goal so far. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Doué. Lee Kang-in. And here's Olise.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe.
2 added minutes.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Olise. And it's Rabiot. Now it's Olise. Mbappe. And he's in. Doué! Cleared away. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
South Korea are shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Son Heung-min. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Son Heung-min plays it short. France are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a good foot in there.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hwang Hee-chan under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Olise. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Chouameni to Rabiot. Turns back here, probably the best option. And here's Dembele. Lee Kang-in. Oh no, this does not look good. And that has left him in a heap. Dembele. Pass is just off target. Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good ball. Ah, he's given it away. He's having a shot! Goal! Republic of Korea! And they get themselves in front! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Substitution for South Korea, number 5.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. South Korea leading now.
Lee Kang-in, number
That
6.
pass isn't the best.
Number 4.
Can he get it through? Cherki
Coming on the field.
tries to pass it through.
Number 8.
Oh, well played.
Number 9. Number 13. Number 16. Number 15.
Lovely pass. And a chance! And no mistake. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 75
Truly
minutes,
superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Foot in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Zaire Emery. He has found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Substitution.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hernandez, laid out to the left flank. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
France have it back and can go again. He's found a way through. Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your reflections then, Jim?
South Korea can take a lot from this. They were expected to be well beaten, but determination produced a very fair result.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the set. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Olise. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm really looking forward to seeing this guy, Kim Min-jae. He's quick, so he has no real issues when it comes to pacey opponents. But his size is a strength too. It's reflected in the amount of duels he actually wins. So he's quite defensively minded, but he does have the ability to get on the ball and move it up the pitch, although it's not something he focuses on.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. South Korea do have a chance to counter here. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Olise. Rabiot.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Saliba makes the interception. And here's Mbappe. Rabiot.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! It's hit the upright. Chouameni. Olise.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
This is a promising build-up. Great ball, and he's in here. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lee Kang-in. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Dinks one through. No, that's been intercepted. Olise is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rabiot. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about within shooting range. Rabiot. Mbappe. Spread it left. Well read, nice interception. This is a counter-attack chance for South Korea. Played back. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And here's Lee Kang-in. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Son Heung-min. Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
South Korea with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Lee Kang-in goes short. And here's Lee Kang-in. Looking tidy in possession here. Barcola. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lee Kang-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So a temporary halt to the action. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please
Any
make
opinion
sure
you'd like to
watch the
express on the
screen
first
for
half?
information
Well,
bulletin
I wouldn't
from
say it was the
regional
most
police
potent
department.
performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Everyone, please welcome our players. Down to business again.
South Korea are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kim Min-jae. Nice sequence of passes, this. That's destined for the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Son Heung-min currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly...
Chance for a shot! And no mistake! It is the pick-me-up they all longed for! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
South Korea.
Can he finish? And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Played out to the left flank. And here's Son Heung-min.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's quick to return it.
South Korea really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Son Heung-min. It's run loose here. And claimed it back swiftly. That's good play.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Barcola, he's found a way through. Shot could be on. Big chance!
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution for South Korea.
Well, the
Number
two coaches
18,
are signalling
Lee
changes
Sang-in.
here, both at the same
Number
time.
11, Wang Hee-chan.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, well played.
Substitution in progress.
South Korea truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out.
Oh, he's having a go! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Somewhat off target. The ball has bounced loose now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
South Korea really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Goes down, but nothing given. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence.
Has been indicated.
Doué, 2 minutes to be added on. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And they've got rid. And he cuts out the supply. And we're done. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
South Korea really were made to rue their ineptitude, if I can put it like that. Defended reasonably well, but if you can't put away your chances, there's always a risk of this happening. Painful for them.
Members of the crowd, I'd like to ask
Well, that's
you
it
to
for
join
tonight's
me in
match. So it
wishing
just
our
remains for me to
birthday
thank Jim
boy
Begden
a
alongside
very
me
special
and to wish you
birthday.
all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
Things already rolling. And here's Kante. Goulet. Mbappe. And he gets rid in a hurry. And they've got a throw. And it's Hernandez. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go...
Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, what has happened here? Doué. Showing great feet there. He's having a pop! Goal! France! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He won't be happy with that one. This is a promising build-up. Valverde, he steps in, and that's the end of that. France already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Now it's Mbappe. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And a shot! Thuram finds himself offside. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. And here's Doué. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Lovely bit of skill. He has a look up.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Camavinga! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he can thump it away. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Valverde. May3. Great vision. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. One that shot a goal!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Eder Militao. And it's Tchouaméni. And it's Arda Güler. Camavinga. Mbappe. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, well played. Has a look and plays it forward. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Valverde. Lovely, now then. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Getting up there! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Madrid restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
They've played it short. Oh, it's Dembele. Can he finish? They've scored! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Arda Güler. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Wow. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this could be the final action of the first half. And that is the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
France are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So straight into the second half. Koundé, Chouameni, over to the right flank. Conte, and here's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Hernandez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Valverde, Mbappe. Now, who's going to be first to this? Thuram, Mbappe. So, what can they make of this? Now, that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now, there's a fine ball. Drills one in. It's their second corner of the game.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 20, le numéro 7. À leur place, le numéro 24, le numéro 11. Changement en cours.
And it's been taken short. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Not where it came from.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's there to get it away. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 13, le numéro 9, le numéro 4. À leur place, le numéro 14, le numéro 22, le numéro
So we have
15.
movement on both
Changement.
benches. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Mendy. And it's Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Backward it goes. And a chance! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Madrid really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, can he get onto this? Cherki. Mbappe. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's in on goal. Hernandez. Good driving run.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Picked out, great chance! No, just not quite.
Bellingham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Aimed beyond the defence. Alaba. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Oh, that's a key interception. Lee Kang in, running with the ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. They've won a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is a promising build-up. Vinicius Junior. That's been slid through. It's a promising position. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. They've scored! And there is your opener. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Madrid make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kim Yong-kwon. Oh, good take in a good area. And that's played in low. Vinicius Junior. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
South Korea really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Corner then. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Cleared away. South Korea have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Son Heung-min. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He's had it taken off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the shot! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or...
He's having a shot! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, that's neat. Real chance! And that's in! Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Lee Kang-in. Son Heung-min. Great chance! And it's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Spread to the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alexander-Arnold driving forward.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Corner it is. Corner number 2 then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Minutes added time.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Eder Militao promptly onto that, and that is that. Kim Yong-kwon. And it's half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lee Kang-in, who's set up one goal so far. Rodrigo. Here's Chouameni. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Rodrigo. Gets a good foot in there. And now the breakaway. Lee Kang-in. Closing in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Son Heung-min being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
That has been cut short.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Some intricate pass, hits a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Rudiger gets it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's found a way through. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Substitution for South Korea. Number 18, Lee Kang-in. Number 11, Wang Hee-chan. Number 5, number 6. Coming on the field, number 9, number
Jo
20,
Hyun-woo clearly
number
engaging
8,
in mind games here.
Number 16, substitution.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
That's a decent clearance. Gives it back. Knocks it, shot a goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And here's Mbappe. Goulet, nice looking ball. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. South Korea perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Son Heung-min! And no mistake. Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
He's had a shot! And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been knocked clear. Defending of the desperate variety.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Eder Militao. And it's Chouameni. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
South Korea clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And it's Camavinga. Tries to pass it through. Shoots! That's really well cleared.
Madrid nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Son Heung-min. And he's being shifted off it. So what can they make of this? Camavinga has it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Mbappe. Arda Güler. Vinicius Junior. That's the keeper's ball. That's it. There will be time for no more. South Korea perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected it to be. It was anything but a foregone conclusion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim, but...
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Great vision. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think Memphis is certainly a player worth keeping an eye out for, Peter. The latest crop of excellent Dutch attackers as the previous generation begins to fade. I love the way he's matured his game to become a far more effective player now who makes far better use of his huge talents. And he's turned into quite the leader.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Memphis Depay. De Jong. Robe didn't quite work for him. The Netherlands, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Marlen. And they can counter here.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
He's in a great position here. And the shot! De Jong. That has not gone well. And it's Reinders. Tries to play it through. Kluivert! And that is doing no harm at all.
The Netherlands certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
No, he's not getting past him there. Kluivert. And Reinders. Oh, this looks sharp. De Jong. And he's being shifted off it. Kluivert. Gakpo. And it's De Jong. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now Van der Ven. Dumfries. It's run loose here. He has found the way through. Van Dijk did well to stay calm there. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So the most significant moment of the game. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
There will be a throw-in. Gravenberg, and it's De Jong. De Jong was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now he's off and running. Oh, super! It's Memphis Depay! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Memphis Depay really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Van Dijk. De Jong.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Thinks one through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Verbruggen sends that a long way. And it's Kluivert. Kluivert driving forwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 1 minute added
Gakpo.
time.
De Jong. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
The Netherlands really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Lovely bit of skill.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Marlen. Throw in. De Jong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Kluivert. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This is a promising build-up. And it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg. It's a good spell of possession, this. The Netherlands still this single goal behind. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's the keeper's ball. Some resolute defending there. Gravenberg. Now that looks a decent ball. Brobbey under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Space for him to turn and look.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Opts for safety. And they've switched it over to the other side. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Another pass, just keep... He's having a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution for Netherlands.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 11, Gakpo. Number 7, Justin Kluivert. Number
Reinders
5,
plays it short.
Ake. Number 10,
That's good play.
Memphis. Coming on the field, number 14, Reinders.
Reinders.
Number 24, number 16.
The Netherlands really
number
are going for it
25,
here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining
number
the
9.
effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Somerville.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now this could be a chance. And it's Gravenberch. Gravenberch! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Gravenberch actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This their second corner of the game. Reinders goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was quick to react. Oh, they could break here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Gravenberch. Can he get it through? Quinton Timber. Looking for options for movement. Now that's a fine challenge. Not a lot we need to say about that.
The Netherlands surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Time is running out here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Till. He's a sharp little ball here. Just 5 minutes left.
The Netherlands really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Van der Ven.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Van der Ven. Reinders. Gravenberch. That has been cut short.
Has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Quinton Timber. And it's Memphis Depay. Somerville tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. And he's there to get it away. And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
The Netherlands just couldn't get into any kind of rhythm after going a goal down. It made life so easy for the opposition, who hardly broke sweat in the end, Peter.
Hello attendees, this is a
So many
lost
thanks to Jim
children
Beglin. That's all we have time for.
Please keep your
Good evening
eyes
to
on your
you.
children during the match at all times.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We're up and running then. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Jong. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this player, Gravenberg, is someone I can't decide whether he's a 6, an 8 or a 10, Peter. He basically plays all of those roles in every game. And, of course, he's the main connector between defence and midfield. But he'll be the one playing the majority of the team's progressive passes forward. He's also a really physical presence, and he must be a bit of a nightmare to play against, actually.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. De Jong. This is a promising build-up. It's run loose here. The Netherlands, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has not gone well. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gravenberg. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Memphis Depay.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Gakpo. Gakpo!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Memphis Depay. Now it's Brobbey. Now, can they get him away? Rudiger. It's a pretty loose pass. That's destined for the flank. Gakpo. Kluivert. De Jong. Dumfries. Goal, the Netherlands! And we have liftoff!
The goal for the Netherlands after 30 minutes is number 11.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. The Netherlands couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Brobbey. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Memphis Depay ready to try one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. picked out brilliantly. Robbie gets flagged offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Punched away. Great vision. And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Over to the right flank, and he's picked it up out wide. And he was alert to it. The message is clear, none shall pass. Gakpo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
There will
Ake.
be 1 minute added time.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's De Jong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Now it's Mbappe. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. The Netherlands coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
The Netherlands are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And so the action is resumed.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Camavinga. That's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Good ball, good take. Referee has just said play on. Camavinga was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gakpo receives it in a wide position. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vinicius Junior. The Netherlands can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Not the most accurate pass. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter.
Shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
De Jong actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Dumfries. And here's Gakpo. Shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
The Netherlands certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Oh, that's a key interception. Kluivert. Ake. And it's Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Great ball if he can get there. It's a promising position. And Gravenberg. And it's Kluivert. Under an awful lot of pressure.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Kluivert. Kluivert. Spread it left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gravenberg. Van der Ven. And it's Van Dijk. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Now it's Brobby. Now this could be a chance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Kluivert. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution for Netherlands.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Memphis.
Looking to
Number
widen the gap
7,
even further here.
Justin Kluivert. Number 11, Gakpo. Number 21,
Reinders, and the shot!
number 15.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Coming on the field, number 9, number 16, number 24, number 14, Reinders. Number 6, Van Acker. Substitution in progress.
Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Aimed beyond the defence. The Netherlands clearly now in lead preservation mode.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be
1 minute to
more
add
added
according to the
time.
board. And that has found him in acres of space. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Reinders. Space for him to turn and look. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it may be smiles all round, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food for thought. Good result, yes, but they really could have done with making life easier. All it would have needed was just to take another chance or two.
My thanks to Jim.
Please
We
be
both wish you
reminded
a
that
very
drinking
good
is
evening.
only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and... Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great ball, it's Memphis Depay! Carreras gets it away. And it's De Jong. Gravenberg. Kluivert. Robbie is onto this. And it's hoisted clear. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Pass is just off target.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kluivert. Can he get on the end of this? And smartly reclaimed. De Jong. He's a shooting chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Brobbey. De Jong. Oh no circumventing this opponent. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ake. Now this could be a chance. He's having a pop! Not a bad try by any means.
Ake just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Aimed beyond the defence. Memphis Depay! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Memphis Depay deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That's a sharp pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Shot at goal! It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Rodrigo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodrigo ventures forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ake. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Brobby.
The Netherlands truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Brobby. Knocks it into space. Oh, good spread. Brobby. De Jong. He is just caressing the ball. Can he get it through? Memphis Depay! And a neat finish. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
There will be 1 minute
Just
added time.
eases him off the ball. De Jong. That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
The Netherlands clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, that was vital. Chouameni, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Back where it came from. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Gakpo. And it's De Jong. De Jong has created one goal already. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Carreras. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Brobby being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Great chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Memphis Depay at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Quality ball. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Memphis Depay. Brobby. Courtois claims comfortably. Kluivert. Oh, nice touch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution for Netherlands.
Weghorst is eyeing up his options in the middle. They're taking a moment to consider their options.
Number 10, Memphis. Number 21, Frenkie de Jong. Number 5, Ake.
Weghorst
On the field.
tries a shot,
Number 16.
but he's left disappointed.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Number 6.
Gravenberg picks it up from the goal kick.
Substitutions taking place.
Just about up to 75 minutes. He's in a decent chance! Superb from Somerville! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already. Chance for a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Tries to pass it through. And he was alert to it. And they've got rid. That has been slung wide. Reinders does really well to win the ball there. Pinches it off him. And here's Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. That's a corner kick. Madrid with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. That is good strength. It's a sweeping cross. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Now that's well seen too. This looks promising. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ceballos. Here's Chouameni. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And it's made its way to him. Just a keep chance! And it's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
He's played it long. And that will be it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Information bulletin from the Regional Police Department.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's maturing fast and he's easing that out of his game, and he can go all the way to the very top.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And he welcomes it in. That is a brilliant interception. Phillips. Nicely spread. So what can they make of this? For Phillips. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure.
Shapes to shoot! There it is! And we have liftoff!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! And that's a tidy finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Hangs chance! And that's a good finish. And they're back in front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Takes a shot! Oh, he's done it!
Bamford really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And there was his third, and boy, he... on the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Cleared without hesitation. Valverde. Chance, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Almost half an hour in now. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, well measured. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. Distributed tidily. Tries to pass it through. Short changes him with that pass. Valverde. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in plenty of space here. He has a look up. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Campbell.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
This is a promising build-up. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Vinicius Junior, given the lift of his goal. No way through. Now he's off and running. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Camavinga, and now the breakaway.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Not the most convincing of passes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Carreras makes the interception. Can he get it through? Mbappe! Vinicius Junior.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Back on the ball. Mbappe! It's a goal! And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2. Away we go again. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Phillips. Space for him to turn and look. Some really good... Can he finish? And that's off target.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. That's a little off target. Bamford. Chouameni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Tries a shot! Oh, there's a probing ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Chouameni. Valverde. It's Vinicius Junior. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. And a chance! Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Shot a goal! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Carreras. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
And the shot! Oh, good finish! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That has been cut short. Valverde, Chouameni, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Campbell bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham. Camavinga, and he's being shifted off it. And they can counter here. And here's Ings. Chong. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. Back within 1. They have them in their sights again. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
So changes
Coming
afoot
on the
here,
field
and from
is
both sides.
Number 25.
Shift in momentum,
Substitution
perhaps.
taking place.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he get onto this? He is just caressing the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice sequence of passes, this. He'll try from distance! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
They've played it short. Phillips. And now they can spring out of defence. Just 5 minutes left. Redeveloped. Chong. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Sheffield really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ceballos. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
There will be
5 minutes to add. Arda Güler, he is through. Great chance! Redeveloped. Arda Güler. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger gathers from the goal kick. Chong has created one goal already. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Phillips. Now it's Ings. Ings. Can he finish? And a neat finish. And right near the end, we have parity. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that...
And that's it. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Campbell, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Sheffield can take a lot from this. They were expected to be well beaten, but determination produced a very fair result.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valverde. Carreras, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Camavinga. Towering header! It's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Phillips. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Sheffield really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Carreras. Now it's Bamford. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Phillips. Now it's Bamford. He's having a shot! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Oh, good finish! And they get themselves in front! Madrid with the lead. Now it's Bamford. Campbell! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Bamford. Driving through the middle. There's some great running on show. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexander-Arnold. Looking for options for movement. Can he latch on to this? And it's Alexander-Arnold. That is a brilliant interception. So what can they make of this? Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. No, he's not getting past him there. Madrid have a free kick. Chouameni. That's Rudiger. Carreras. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Aimed at the far side. Courtois claims it. Safe hands.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Bamford. That's really well cleared. And the referee has signalled for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half. He's having a pop! Oh, good-looking ball. Valverde. And here's the chance to counter. That has been cut short. Phillips. Valverde. Now Howson. Vinicius Junior is herring after that one. Herver. Me. Herver. He's in a great position here. Can he finish? And no mistake. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 45. Number 19. Number 10. Coming on the field. Number 9. Ings.
They've played it short.
24. Chong.
Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe, and he welcomes it in. Cross needs to be good. And a header! It's bounced back off the post. But he's left disappointed. Strong running down that left flank. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Vinicius Junior. Carreras. And there's a searching pass. Chong. And they can counter here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Phillips. Well, that is one way to stop him. Vinicius Junior. And Carreras. And it's Chouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Is there any support? He might not need it. That's good defending, very good defending. Hervé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Sheffield clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very...
It's Ings! And the ball's come loose here. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Phillips. Campbell. It's a really well measured ball. And the counter is on. Chong. And here's Ings. Now this could be a chance. Valverde.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Out of play for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, number 27.
Brahim Diaz.
Phillips.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
2
Chong.
minutes has been
Eder
indicated.
Militao promptly onto that, and that is that. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Riedewald does really well to win the ball there. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, they're probably going to bend it in. They'll need a good in-swinger, though.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, that was an exercise in teamwork, cohesion and doggedness, Peter. A refusal to accept defeat.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Alvarez. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, someone I really like, Peter, is Lautaro Martinez. The graft, the energy, the dynamism, he's got all those properties we expect from South American forwards. And he's also someone who's quite happy to drop back, whether to receive the ball or to make up defensive numbers.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Oh, he's been... And the shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. He's in a great position here. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Sheffield really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Quarter of an hour played. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Paredes. Fernandez. Oh, what a shapes to shoot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Sheffield really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's very neat. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Can he finish? Bamford! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. Just one goal in it now. Game on!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Tries to pass it through. Closing. And Martinez! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This is a promising build-up.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Fernandez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tries to play it through. That's been cut out. Well played. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Fernandez. De Paul. De Paul! Now, who's going to be first to this? Space for him to turn and look. De Paul. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just
There
playing
will
it
be
safe
1 minute
and
added
simple.
time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Tagliafico gets a... And the referee has blown for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their
Everyone,
part.
please welcome the two sides.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition.
And Martinez! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Bamford finds himself offside. And that has left him in a heap. Paredes with a definite foul there. Alvarez. Messi. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, delightful ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, number 23. Coming on the field, number 24, Chong. Number 7. Substitutions taking place.
So we have movement on both benches. So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to...
Oh, he's taken it. Ah, he's given it away. He has found the way through. Oh no, this does not look good. Cannon currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Curver. Goes long and straight. Phillips. Now it's Bamford. And he's been shifted off it.
Bamford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that has not gone well. And it's McAllister. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh no, shot a goal! And that's a tidy finish. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Argentina are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Chong. Now that looks a decent ball. Palacios. De Paul. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Aimed beyond the defence. Chong. He's picked his way through. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Just eases him off the ball. Phillips.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's there to clear it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Campbell really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he spark a counter here? And he was quick to react. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a little off target. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Opts to play it back. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he thumps it clear. Phillips. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Tries to pass it through. That's a good ball. Eder Militao with the clearance. Bamford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Chouameni. He's going for goal! Oh! Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The first significant strike. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That's where it came from. Campbell. Chance for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that was vital. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Camavinga.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
This is a promising build-up. Campbell.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. That ball looks a good one.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Alexander-Arnold.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that was nowhere near his best. 5 minutes till the break. Little pass back.
Shoots!
Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
1 minute added time.
Vinicius Junior. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Sheffield clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Looking for options for movement. Out of play for a goal kick. Now, can they get him away? Campbell. Valverde, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, played through for the wide man. Phillips. That's destined for the flank. Valverde. That is good alertness. Bamford, he is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And the shot! Well taken goal. And they're back in front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And no, that was never going to make it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed to get free. Chance! Camavinga. Knocks it into space. Mbappe looking to receive it in space. Could move up a gear here. Vinicius Junior. And it's Camavinga. This looks promising. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, number 19, number 10.
Here's the header!
Number 45.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Phillips.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now that's well seen too. And here's Mbappe. Alaba. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Campbell. And this is it. Tries a shot! He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe. Distributed tidily.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Sheffield are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Threads one in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Riedewald. Now it's Rodrigo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Arda Güler. Probing pass. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Riedewald. Rothwell. That pass has been well intercepted. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. What a satisfying performance, a performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Sheffield definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
This is a lost children's
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Oh, they could break here. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And it's made its way to him. He's had a shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's not got that quite right.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. And it's Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Great vision. He's in a great position here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham tries to pass it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He has a look up. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's gone all the way through to the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he latch on to this? Carreras kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chouameni. Now he's got space here. Tanganga. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Thinks about the shots. Vinicius Junior! Over to the right flank. Bellingham. Played into space. Mbappe. Goes for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
It's a searching pass, and he was quick to react. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball. Phillips could move up a gear here. Campbell. Good ball, good take. Shapes to shoot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Chouameni cuts it out. Valverde. Looking for the run. Oh, that is a nice touch. A probing pass.
1 minute added time.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing. And
shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. This is a promising build-up. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. Now this could be a chance. Oh, good take and a good air shot at goal! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Now it's Camavinga. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Campbell, pick real chance! And a neat finish! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Bamford really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just...
Big chance! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So again we have parity. Well, and the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field.
Madrid
Number
with
8,
the corner. They're first.
Number 19, number 10, number 45.
That has been knocked clear.
Number 27, Phillips.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 48, number 24.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Number 11, number 9.
Rothwell.
Ings, number 44.
And it's Ings. And they can counter here. It's Riedewald. And it's Rothwell. Passes short and sharp. And the shot! Well taken goal. And they've got their lead back. Reflections on the goal?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? So what can they make of this? Rothwell. Looking to play him in. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ings. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He can run onto that. Lovely, now then. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's intervened well there. Well, played right into his path. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. They've played it short. Rothwell. And this is Ings. And he shoots! And that's a tidy finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now that looks a decent ball. Threads one in. This looks promising. Campbell was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chong. Big chance, corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. He's on it, can he get away? Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
5 minutes added time.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Chong. It's out for a goal kick. Goulet, looking for options for movement. He is through here. And the ball is out of play. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Garcia joining us now. I think we all anticipated that.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious what they want to do here. Just get the ball to him and hope that something happens, a little magic.
Tanganga. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, now he can run away with it. Shot, surely! And that's a sharp finish. Deep, deep into injury time. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that will be it. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Campbell claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.